Why is it down there? Get up there. Oh my god, I look horrible in this daylight. Go away, some. I want the race. What are yous at? What is in America? Whoa. Da, 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 da. Actually, qualify first. I'll do this first. $15 to a race. 15 minutes to get warmed up. Hello, Dave. It's going quite alright, sir. I had a sleepless night, so I've been out and sorted rent and stuff this morning. And I couldn't resist coming on the race for a bit. Try and keep this a wee bit during the day. Did I load that ghost or just look at it? It's loaded now. So, I was sitting doing time trial in this car last night a wee bit. And then, hello fun. Sorry, I'm adjusting headset levels. There we go. I was time trialing in this car a wee bit last night and actually matched my super time in it. You had an early night yourself, 3:30 in the morning. That's a lot earlier than me because I'm still going. But even though in this car with the time I have now, I'm like 7/10 off certain people, James being one of them. But I got to the point where I was just like, maybe I could make up a couple of tenths if I go through the chicane completely flat out, but other than that, I'm just like, So, I don't think this time's getting lowered anymore. And I got into a wee groove with this car in the early hours of this morning that I don't think I'm ever going to get back. It's like that rare moment that teenagers nice to you. I don't know, I keep thinking up stupid metaphors to do with this car, because I kind of like it, but I also fucking really hate it. Like when it does that. Jared, Vest, how are yous? morning, afternoon, whatever you want to call it. It's near enough. It could be either, and you aren't too far wrong. I'm just waiting. I'm only doing laps, driving a wee bit for the sake of it. I'm just waiting for a race. You're in work, can't be arsed, etc. Oh, lovely, lovely vest. Work is what I've been away from this week. And all I've really done with myself is doing lots of racing. But I'll be back to work on Monday. Sitting on Monday in a 12-hour shift going, I want to do the new dailies. So yeah. Oh, nice one. I think I'm going to be dead last in that race face, but I'm getting used to the sober, the murk. I quite enjoy it around the track, so it'll be a fun one. Looking forward to it. Ah! The idea is not to do that. Any news if you're racing then? As far as I know, we are Vest. I think me and Tank are both in it for the rest of them. Don't know. It's all new to me, the whole process of that, and the way you have that sort of stuff organised. 10 minutes to the race. Hello, James. So, God, I'll need to jump back into the Supra and warm up with that. In fact, that's just what I'm going to do. I'm not going to beat that time in 10 minutes when I'm sitting here tired. Let's get in the correct car for the race. Forgot to change the tyres in the garage, but oh well. Oh, do you know the way this race has been really stacked and popular this week? Like, in the evenings and stuff, whenever I've been on and seeing the likes of Hazel and Gallo and seeing Slayers and Wind and fucking Damien Schaff and everybody like that, high-flying absolute aliens in the race. I was on here on my second account trying a race or two at like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and I thought it would be dead. I thought I'd see B drivers, I thought I'd see C drivers. What do I see instead? Mr. Max Power and a couple of the other A plus yobbos and a fucking half grid of A drivers, and I'm sitting going, this was meant to be an easy race from the back. It was just ridiculous. This race is popular 24 hours a day. So I could have gotten on. I could have been well racing past midnight on my main account, just still looking for that DR off of similarly rated people. I hope I get into the race and just get locked into like the zone of like, this is how I'm driving it, because right now I'm not feeling too tip top. Let me try and actually get round to that. Oh. right. Wah! Don't tell me I'm actually like conditioning myself to that fucking GTR now, am I? I keep slightly disappearing from the camera view. My camera is slightly less secure than it used to be. If you see me disappear from the top right hand side of the screen, don't be alarmed. It's just my roundabout way of hiding from everyone. Hello, Dan. My God, man. This track has been painful for time trialing. I'm sure I'll be alright once I get into the race. First dummy run through the chicane, we're past with flying colours. Hey, that was slow as, but at least I'm finishing a lap in this car. Wow! 36.9. Fantastic. World record pace. Eight tenths up. Ooh. That was shite. A slight bit of contact on the wall in the middle of the chicane. Well, at least I'm getting myself warmed up. That first chicane genuinely bothers me more than the chicane in this race, because I'm just as likely to fucking hit a curb the wrong way and go into the wall or do something stupid over that chicane than I am over the one that you're super focused on getting through in one piece. Two minutes to go. I made a fuck ton gain of DR a couple of days ago, and then the last time I was on racing this, I didn't do too badly, but I did lose a little bit of DR again overall, so I'm hoping that I can gain some more today rather than getting it further back towards A. Because what if the next week's races are shite? What if I can't race next week because I've no time? How wonderfully pinpoint, accurate, beautifully consistent those laps are. Nearly a second apart. Can't get no closer than that. Oh, 8/10 apart. Oh. Switch to the hards because I'm not going to be anywhere near the front. That's consistency right there. Like you set 2 lap times and they're within a second of each other. That's beautiful. Oh. It's perfect. Ah, right. Hit me with it now. Ah, James is in. Down in P7. Dead last Delboy. Is that Dead Eye Delboy? I didn't realise that was the second account of his, if it is. There's Rory. A few other people we know. Good afternoon. Who's P2? I'm not quite sure, sir. I suppose that's possible. Damo does say he has quite a few accounts. eSport83 is his PSN. I don't know, man. Good luck regardless. Try not to think of who it is behind you. Just drive the fuck away from them. Oh, good day, Alf. You think that's Ark? Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon. Just drive away from them. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Yes, thank you. Oh, Maurizio has quite a distracting livery. Right, we're here for a few races. Let's settle in and just... Drive like Malamacans in your boot. I don't think anyone's fitting in the boot of this type of car, mate. That was wow. I mean, that was technically my fault because as I was exiting the S's, I had to slow down a wee bit. And that obviously caught the person behind me by a bit of surprise. Right, Bob, pull yourself fucking together. Get turned round. Without doing that! Yes, yes. Welcome into a standard first race of mine, where something like that is bound to happen, usually on the first lap. We had a 540 tail whip there, lads. Less than ideal is a mild way to put it. Oh well. We shall not do what Dead Last Elbow has just done, because you never know who else is going to die. Now I could just settle in and drive the race without fear that that's going to happen, because it just did, and I can get more into the rhythm of it and hopefully be able to not make that stupid mistake. It's because the first lap on the hards is the S's in this track are the worst part of this lap for the Supra. The understeeriness of it. It's hard even there, getting it turned. When you're in the first lap in these hard tyres, man, it's difficult going through there, and then when you're under such traffic, you're shiting yourself. Mistakes easy. Well, 8.9 behind the Greek fella. That's coming down very quickly, indicating something might have happened up ahead. Where's James gone? Where did the Italian fella behind him go? Neither of them are in the top three. Oh shit, am I getting a fucking text I really can't ignore? Ah! I can ignore it for now, it's fine. Shit. Shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, warm-up race with the tyres and fuel and stuff. Oh, Simon, this track, this combo, this race is so fucking easy to make devastating mistakes and accrue ridiculous penalties. Oh, Inferno, nice to see you, mate. So I wouldn't feel bad about that, Simon. I've been doing really well here, all in all, but I've still had plenty of races where I've been doing that all over the place, and I think everybody has on this track. It's just a question of how much of a gambling man are you. I've got a 3-second penalty, but I don't feel like... Oh, he's gonna get by me anyway, because I went really deep into the corner. Silly Bob, silly Bob. Ah! That's the third fucking... It's arc. Oh, James, I was wondering what's happened to you. No Inferno. I think they just love me. It's like a bad relationship you can't shake. Aye, we did this warm up 7.5 hours ago here. No, Alf. Oh, I already said about my 3-4 AM races here. Oh! I forgot to pit for the mediums. I forgot to pit for the mediums. Why am I doing 5 laps in hards? Even with all the mistakes I've had. Oh well, the race is done anyway. Let's just put in lap 5 and have everybody else laugh at me going, what the fuck's he doing? Pitting in lap 5, for goodness sake, doesn't he know he can make the mediums last 7 laps? That's fucking better. Oh aye, Discord like, cheers mate. See in about half an hour if you can meet. Why are you making things awkward for me? I'm racing, man. I can't go out. Oh, now my real gap to the rest of the pack has been revealed. Great day of races and what? Driver deaths? I'm glad I stayed out just doing the drive, because this is what I needed to warm me up rather than trying some laps in TT. He kills you lap 1, oh Jesus man. Hang on man, I'm not gonna read your shit while I'm driving through that chicane. You're racing, what are you doing typing in the chat, fuck's sake? I can hardly look at it while I'm racing. You're fucking sitting typing away. What's that face for, Elf? I'm watching you. Sea trees of gleam, trolls everywhere, Bob's at a wall, he's laughing again. Oh please, won't you give him some DR? Oh, bollocks. See, that's what I did. Realised I couldn't get turned in that one corner, lifted off the throttle quite a bit, and then that's what got me sent to the moon on the first lap. So it wasn't somebody just fucking going, alright mate, you're getting sent to the barrier. It was my shitty driving because I wasn't used to the hard tyres in the first lap. Ah, bollocks! Not now! Hello? Yes, I'm all good, Like, At least the race was already fucked. I was muted. I had taken myself off mute successfully. That was a joke. Hello, Luna. But you were slow as hell. I am not still on mute, sir. Right. What? Why is he saying sorry? Hello? Testing, testing. I don't think I'm on mic. Thank you, James. I was sure that I was sure that you could. That was the first time you've successfully trolled me. Right, forgive me here, folks. I wanted to have we look at this replay and see what trouble James got himself into at the start of that race. Unfortunately, I am going to be unable to enter the next race. However, oh, that's why you said Discord. I was sitting looking in Discord like a fucking balloon. My apologies, sir. 1 wee second. But yes, unfortunately, phone call that I had to take related. I'll have to skip the next race. But I should be able to enter the one after that. Yes, I'm a donut. Go on to your troll account so we can time you out. Oh, Alf. Right. I'm not looking at me here. I'm definitely not looking at me in this race. It's a bad humour after a late night. This is not bad humour. It's humour. Making me smile. So James got a little love tap there into that corner anyway, at the top of the hill. Is he in auto drive? He had his lights on, and then he's just, oh, that was nice. Oh, okay. Oh, so that was proper. That wasn't just a wee sly, like, I'm just gonna squeeze you off the track round the corner, mate. I was trying to hit him off there. Hit you off there. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, James. It's not funny, like, but I mean, Jesus Christ, that was. I released. Oh, yeah. Afternoon, Damo. Was there anything else there of particular interest from that race, James? I don't know, man. See, I've never seen. I don't know. I don't think I've actually seen Ark like properly drive like so egregiously dirty like that before. I've always heard about it, and I've seen a couple of his scraps with Scotty he used to have. Oh, why the 18 GTR, more stable but slower. No, someone gave the place back immediately, and then he does that. Yeah, well, I suppose that's an example of why he's making that sort of a name for himself. Yeah. And I don't know if he's a bit like Kimmy, who like deliberately slows himself down and makes himself be around people, so just so that he can have his fun and cause carnage in the race. You know, I always heard that Ark was fine until you were like trying to overtake him and stuff. He gave himself. I know he gave us. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. James, how long are you racing? Because I really have to skip this next one. I'm just going to have to time trial or something in the meantime. You're going to come join the race, but nope, Ark is there. Come, join forces, Dan. You're going again and again at 1. Okay. Well, I should be able to make the race at 1. Because it's just of a friend coming in 5-10 minutes or something, and I have to bounce down to the door and see him. And I don't want to enter a race when I know I'm going to have to quit it 5 minutes, 10 minutes into it, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to leave it, make sure he come back, and then I'll get on the race for 1 o'clock. Never be on the outside of Ark, even if nothing has happened before. He may be in the mood. They were saying, is that him? Is that him? When we were queuing up in the race. If he takes you out, I'll call it a day. I can't be arsed. I know. Okay, I understand you fucking feeling like that. It's a shame because he was annoying Chris the same way. I remember, funny enough, when it was a Group 3 race around here, reverse, it was a Daily Race B, Group 3, and Chris was racing, and he was up front with Ark, and Ark was doing much the same shit. And it was putting people off the race, you know. So it's, I don't know. I sort of have a different compartment in my brain for it. If I get punted or something done fucking wild on me, I'll like look at it and highlight it and just sort of laugh about it, and you know, be angry about it in the moment it happens, if that's how I feel. But whenever it's people that everybody knows to be dodgy or dirty or iffy or this and that or whatever, and if I know what they're like and they pick something with me, then they're fucking starting something. It's not like I'm just going to be put off the races. I think that's the difference. Hello, Flash. Yeah, no, I get you, Donald, I get you. I know it's just gone past, by the way. Flash, anybody else who's just popped in, I'll be going in for the following race. It gives me more time to time trial in the wrong car. Good afternoon. Oh, it is afternoon now. It's 12:30. Of course. Nah, it's evening. Haha. I should just practice that flat out when I'm coming through here on a crap lap. Eh? This car. I think I get more frustrated at this car spinning you out than that stupid NSX around Daytona Road Course. Whee! Where I literally can't get it round the first corner without doing full-on Tokyo drift. Oh, it's just such a nightmare up there. Exactly, we just... If I time trial, I'm just going to do it in the car amusing. I can't be arsed. I was getting into a nice flow with that GTR earlier on when I was sitting in it. But right now, I don't think I can. Is wind P1 in the world here now? I will check. Hello, Riser, by the way. Seen you coming in. It is not. Oh, it is. I didn't realise that was his. I didn't realise that was him. Gura. I don't know that account. Must be a different account. 34 flat. Flash, why'd you make me look at that? That scares me. That's a second and a half faster than what I can manage. I know, absolutely. That's absolutely fucking rapid. That's mental. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, please bear with me, like 5 minutes or so. But I'd rather disappear for 5 to 10 minutes when I had to, rather than just finish the stream and start it up again afterwards. So I'm gonna go and come back, and then I'll get in the next race, and then I'll be in the next like 3, 4, 5, 6 races or something. Wind is P1 because he drives like the wind. I didn't know either. And to answer your question, Riser, before I go, these headphones are like the PlayStation Pulse headphones, and I just use, there's like 2 inbuilt mics in that, and that's all I use. But anyway, gentlemen, I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank you. Ooh, some people are still here. Right. Ah, annoyed I had to miss that race. But I'm here now, I'm here for the next one. Right. Now I can relax and get into this shit. So I've had my bad race, my warm-up race. Ooh. Ah. Why did you write off this combo earlier on, Flash? And now I've got 20 minutes to... Right, fuck it. What is wrong with my... volume. There we go. I can hear now. That's better. Right. I hope James is getting on alright in this race. I wonder if it was round 2 of the wonder if Mark's doing the same shit. I'm quite fortunate in that going in for that race I'm nowhere near the front of the pack, but it doesn't mean to say that he couldn't cause enough ruckus to fuck up enough people's races that I'm affected as well. And there will come a time when I'm battling Ark and I'm overtaking him and he's putting me in a wall. I do indeed have a livery for this car. I am just this happens to be a rental. As you can see, it has a total of 3.4 miles on the clock. My Supra has over 4,000 miles and the one before that had about 10,000 miles on it. I've heard murmurs but not enough details to really... I don't know if Nankai's put them out or anything, Flash. I mean, I heard something about possibly Lago Maggiore reverse, but I don't know. Fun. You must have got the rest of the info for it. So that's the race C, apparently. Maggiore reverse used to be a really good combo in GT Sport. I actually, it's like one of the only reverse tracks I actually like, because the flow of it's so good, and it was always really good for Group 3 races. But any time we ever faced with the possibility of a combo, and I'm like, ooh, Group 3 round there would be amazing, they give it to us in Group 4. So it's obviously going to be a Group 4 race C. because they never give Paul what he wants. Race B, Catalunya, no chicane. That actually sounds like it might be a Group 3 race. So I don't know what they're doing. Why do we know that and not what cars the races are? I'm assuming James didn't say because James didn't know. I mean, he might already be practicing and not racing this daily if he knew that. Okay, yes. So that sounds... hang on. Two mandatory compounds for race C. That sounds like the race C we have. Wind, hello. How are you, young sir? Aye, absolutely. Flash came in, Wind, and was just like, here, check if Wind's P1 Global. And I looked and didn't recognise the name and then switched it to the PSN or nickname or whatever. And then it was just like, oh, that's Wind. 34 flat is absolutely fucking bonkers, mate. I'm sure you'll have some people battling you at the top of that leaderboard for it. You think you could do a 33.8? Well, I have 35.5 I've achieved both in this car and the 13 GTR, but I don't think I could really push it down any further, at least in this car. 13 GTR, there's... I mean, if I drove an absolutely fucking perfect lap with zero mistakes and a flat out through the chicane and all of that, I might be able to bring that down to a 35.2 or something, which would still be over a second off. So, and I'm not moaning about a pace or nothing, I'm just like genuinely flabbergasted at how the fuck you could find so much extra time around the track. There's so many levels to this game, there's so many levels to... Oh, get round it, nope. Maggiore reverse, best sectors of race C looks like group 2? Suppose that's interesting. Yeah, I was saying that before about Maggiore reverse. I actually really enjoyed that combo in GT Sport with the group 3s. So if I see that combo for a race C, I would personally prefer it to be group 3 over group 4 or something. But It's still got a really nice flow to it, that reverse track. Oh. This is really nice, the Maggiore in this. What else would be an immediate go-to for that track? Porsche, maybe? Ask James Wind anyway, whenever he's finished his racing back in here. Normally that Twitter guy, yeah, Menkai. Anybody could be that Twitter guy, Alf. Don't think so. I don't think so, Wind. I don't know. Oh, here. I better actually enter this race. Flash, that GTR has just been very strong no matter what combo they throw at us, isn't it? I was saying earlier, the 13, at least the 13, because I haven't driven the 18 GTR that much, but the 13 GTR feels so nice when you get it smooth and drive it nice and it doesn't kick out on you and stuff. But it feels like a girl you're with who's texting someone and you know there's something not right, and every day you're just waiting for betrayal. That's what driving that car feels like to me, the GTR. M6 is very good here. I like the M6. It's also another car that quite kills me. Have I tried? I'll enter that again in a second. What is race A? Red Bull Ring. That is not a race I would particularly gravitate towards, but I wouldn't rule out trying it. For the lulz. I don't think I've been on a race A since they did the Rallycross one. I've tried Race B a few times. I actually do want to go back to Race B again. Because I set a slightly better time for it that might be half decent. I don't know yet. Deadeye, good afternoon. Are you still racing, sir? I seen that dead last Del Boy in that race and thought that name looks a bit familiar, but I hadn't seen that account before, I don't think. We both did badly in that one. Well, I just kind of forgot how bad the hard tyres were on the first lap in this car, especially going up through the S's. So I had to take slow down measures to make it round the corner and stay on the track, which caused somebody to hit me from the rear. And from that moment on, I was cursed. But hopefully we're plenty warmed up now. Oh. Race before the last one. Yeah, I wasn't in the last one. But I'm in for a good few now. Rory took great pleasure watching in detail in the replay. Oh, did he? Everyone's got bad races, like. James got killed again? Is that Ark at it again? Focused on my crash for a bit longer than I would have liked. Oh man. Well, I plan to have a nice race the next time without doing that. Hopefully, this track is a bit of a gamble though. Like everybody has bad races here, everybody crashes out, everybody dies at the chicane now and again. Steady, no. Them two right-handers are so hit and miss for me. No, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I don't know how that guy got through there flat out in the Supra. In reference to my video about the GTR 18, was all ready to jump on the crash with being it caused by the curbs, but it was actually someone stopping in front of me. That wasn't me stopping in front of you, was it? James! Was that Ark in there again? Oh, it was Morlock. Gotcha. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know, man. That one we all took. We all took about 50% throttle, so no one got in front of Ark. Oh dear. Is he here again? I don't see him. Yes, then it's been great. Slowly ticking up there once I've ticked over 200, but the views in the streams is what's been getting me. A couple of weeks ago I was freaking out at a stream accumulating a few hundred views, and then I've had a couple this week that have got like 500-600 and such. So YouTube's being nice to me at the minute. Art driving like this when he's 40 years old. Maybe he is 40 years old. Try my best to win the race, Simon? I don't know. Is he actually? Do you have any documents to prove your claims? All right. Oh, somebody's had an engine malfunction, or else they're sitting wanting to have a race with some people at the back. Right, Bob, don't forget you're on fucking hard tyres this time. Take care going through the S's. Good luck, James, by the way. Whoa. Oh man, that radar. Nice and wide, don't risk the curves. There we go, we're through. We tried to go slightly defensive, but it wasn't enough, and he still got a nose in. Lift off a bit extra, in case. Oh. But then I died anyway and seemed to cause some shite behind me. Ah, oh, bollocks. I hate these hard tyres, man. I hate them. I hate them in this car. Maybe I should just get off them after 3 laps and risk the 7 laps. Get up, let's just try and get through here without somebody killing me. To take, there we go. Oh, I'm not being very clean through there today. Lost a couple down to P8. Not the end of the world. Jay, how's it going? Third and fourth lap, the hards don't feel too bad. It's just the first couple of laps. I really struggle on them sometimes. Oh, everything's well enough, sir, thank you. Oh! That was a bit of a late defensive manoeuvre. Hello, Chris. Up and down, sir. I've had one bad race. James has had a bad race. Featuring an individual named Ark, and I am in my second race of the day. Other than a graze against the wall and a 1.5 second barrier penalty, I've been running this one alright so far. Yes, but he's not in this race. He was in one or two with James, I think, and in one of those I just had accidents and fell to the back right at the start. Oh! Do I see an AHR livery in P7? Still stuck behind this Joey Ramone. maybe into the final corner. If I get a nice run through the chicane. Whoa, what's he doing? I'll go that side of him because I know he won't fucking fight me on that side, and I can just drive past him hopefully, and then this guy slip. I'm all up here. I thought that might have been too late for me to dive into the apex there. I was sort of half in, half out. But at least I'm past him now. He was worrying me, the way he was driving. I've no idea, Jay. I don't think they necessarily know. I just think they fucking think that's a class looking livery and just take it. I may have unbeknownst worn strangers' team liveries in GT Sport in my early days of online racing. I've no idea. It's our honorary Slovakia member. Too deep, too deep. Come on. Get out, get out, get out, get out, go. Thank you. A nice standard overtake will do, rather than murder. What a race. Bit of a better race this time, James. Jesus, that's close. I shaved off a bit too much speed going into that corner. Oh, we sort of arrived at the apex at the same time. Oi! Single file, please, sir. Fuck, sometimes you just have to really trust that somebody's not just going to drive straight into you when it's presented to them on a silver platter. I mean, there's a point to that, Chris, yeah. He wasn't exactly racing very badly. Oh! Oh, I was sort of confused what was going on there. Oh, he's got so much more momentum than me. I'd rather keep a potential top 5 in the race and not risk some shit happening there between us. No! Ah, that's painful. That's painful. Are we in upside down world? Well, I think me and this fella in front of me have both shown decent respect to each other, so hopefully we can have good races together again if we meet each other on track. I know he's fishing for a way around me. Oh, look at that momentum he has. Holy shit, man. The fuck do you think's gonna happen if you're swerving back right in front of me into a braking zone? Careful, Bob. Don't let that make you lose control and ruin your own race. I've seen this guy before. I don't particularly like the way he's been driving. Look, was he trying to fucking bait me into something there? Get the Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what caused all that. I think he was acting great race till then. I was fucking what P6 or P5 or something. I was running that at the end of that one. I mean, I recognise the name. I've seen him about before, but I haven't had quite that level of interaction with him. He was just making me nervous because he would constantly like go and weave it straight in front of you and defend the position at the very last moment, and all that, and the way he was just fucking like left, right. He was busting to get past me, and then when he went really deep into that final corner, even though he was on the inside, I was just like, oh, here. I should have swung for him on that final straight when he put me off, because I fucking knew what he was about to do. Yes, Luna. I wasn't sure, because I normally just have the nicknames up. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna race again, alright. James, I'm sorry, I got so caught up with that. How did you finish? Did you win? I didn't even realise. No, don't worry. It's all good. I'm gonna take a wee look. P2, because I know you were running up. That's right, because you were having a really good battle with your man, weren't you? You were up the front that whole race. I'm fucking angry now. Sorry, Chris. I've seen him about before, but that's the first time I've had any sort of proper incident with him. Let me just skip the... There's that incident I had with that guy there. Me and him doing a bit of back and forth good racing. Which obviously enables him to catch up. Well, this is lap 9. I'm not sure if anything happens in this lap. But where was he? Like, yeah, fair enough. He could easily have just gone for me there if that's what he wanted to do. If I don't have time now, Chris, yes, hang on a wee moment. So he's up here, he has the momentum to get round me. And then, I mean, maybe he wants to go defensive again to go into that corner, but how late he moves over and then he's purposefully really, really slow there. So I hit him again. At least it looks like. It was that move there. When he was alongside me like that, I was just like, I know what he's gonna fucking do. Yeah, I don't know. Chris, right, what are you saying? Oh, Simon, don't be worrying. Were you talking about the team, Simon? There's only me, Nay, and Dino that are B ranks and everyone else is AMA plus. Don't you be feeling shite about yourself or your pace or your rank that you have to compare yourself to others, do you know what I mean? You ruined your race, you had it in the bag only for him to be spilling. Aye, the race was good, alright. I would have come out with a P5 or 6, but I know, Chris, I know. And I think unless I just haven't been really racing side by side with that fella before, but I've definitely seen him in plenty of races. If you like, James. Few minutes to a race, though. Tim, afternoon. Not so bad, sir. Ah, that's not it. Could be, it could take a wee minute or something if you've literally just uploaded it. I know sometimes you find stuff more easily going to a person's page like that than just searching in the showcase. But it's done now. So what are you? Because I'm reluctant to dip out of this and go and rush myself to quickly have a look through a replay for something. It should we? Yeah, after this race. That's what I was going to ask, just in case you'd to rush off or something. I'll sit and take a wee gander after this race. It means I can go pee now. Fuck. I'm quite glad, actually. If I hadn't gone there, I would have been sitting here squirming in the race. Ah. Tim, what's with the alien faces? Because yous are a bunch of aliens, Dan. Cheers, James. What's that mean? You're to me, alright? Right, well. Let's just try and have a good run. Here! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Oh, nice one, James. Benefited from it and everything. Thank you. If you're gonna... That's why I don't do the GTR, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't need a more perfect example than that. Absolutely outstanding. Woo! Hard tires, Bob, hard tires, careful of the S's. Take it easy. Take it easy. Why not, Tim? Do more dailies, flip's sake. Well, I made quite the climb of DR this week with this race, so I'm trying to keep it that way. He's too scared? I don't know, man, that sounds about right to me. Huh. Oh! Come on, Bob. Concentrate. Oh, I know, Tim, you've had so much going on. It's all good, though. Ah, don't say that. Everybody says that too. Oh, it grinds my fucking gears. I moaned at them a second and a half behind wind for qualifying time for who's P1 in the world, and people moan because they can't get in the A rank, and everybody moans no matter where they are. Don't do that. Come on, we keep trucking. People saying they're too shit to race in the daily races, just get fucking stuck in. I'm considering risking 7 laps of mediums, but I really don't think that's a good idea. I'll just do my usual. Oh really, Chris? Oxubi? Sorry. Oh, don't get distracted by chat. Well, if you're sitting on the living room floor while you're racing, I'm sure that won't help matters much. Let's go! Simon, if that's you about to leave because you're setting off for work, I'll chat to you later, sir. I may not be looking at chat very much for the remainder of the race. Group 2 at race C wind. That's interesting actually. Nice one down. Back way in. Fuck! I have to take a tiny wee lift there. Apologies, I'm not chatting very much at the minute. Anything at the top of this tends to be a shit show. It tends to be bad for racing. I enjoy the track for time trialing and just driving around it. But Super GT's absolutely right in highlighting how crap it is to race. You can't fucking swing yourself round. it was getting worse. Yeah, that particular bend was quite hard to take. Flash, is that not video games in a nutshell these days? Oh, I just fell apart. There was no need for that final crash. And if they delayed it 10 months or a year, we all would have moaned about it, but we all still would have been on GT Sport. Oh, no, 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 no. I was having a really fun race. Right, I've missed absolutely tons in chat because I was concentrating so hard during that race, and then I just went silent because I was trying not to scream with anguish inside when I killed myself again. Brandon, sir, if you're still here, apologies I missed your message. I am quite well, sir. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. What else? Team events. Tim. Oh yes, that's when I crashed, when Alf was going, no! A freemium game and MVP may be released for beta testing for your community. Fixes made that qualify it to be a sellable product for £70. GT7 was a paid beta. Another day, another dollar. Yeah, man, that's it. Aye, Tim, no, we're gonna have to work out the remainder of these stuff because we quite often would have probably like every fortnight, every 2 or 3 weeks, we would have team races that usually happen on a Sunday evening. But yes, this Sunday I'm afraid we have a little mini tournament thing. I had so much go on. The replay you shared, James, now what was that replay all about? Because I don't think I saved that replay of the race I just did. We aren't always Sunday, that's just the day that suited the most people. Absolutely. I'm sure we'll figure out something. Ark being a twat. Let's see if it's in your gallery. Yep. Oh, I liked it. So is this the race I missed, James, that you had? You must have had a second race then with Ark. After the one which the replay I looked at previously. Okay. No, I'm sorry I missed this one. Lap 1. Yeah, see, why would he... Why, if you're on the outside there, or inside rather, for approaching the next corner, and he's flying up like this, surely he had the momentum there to fly on, but he deliberately slows down. You go that way, he goes, ah, fuck it, I'll take the corner then. I know, and I'm expecting more, James, but that's, look how much he's off the throttle, he's slowing right down. He's doing what Kimmy does. Yeah, because everyone's just sort of hanging back as well. Alright, I just wanted to see that again because that was such a that was like a pull shot. Except The blue car was the Cubal. He's playing snooker. Exactly. And he's waiting. To try that. I don't know, man. I can't explain. That's why you wanted me to watch so far ahead. Oh. Classic. Now that was nice, but holy shit, I've never seen him quite drive like that. I've seen him do dirty to people who get in front of him and try and pass him and stuff. That's what I hear. But that's quite wild. It's pretty wild. Hi, Chris. Well, that's how I would have described. That's how I would have described Kimmy. I know certainly there'd be an aspect to that for sure. Something like that, nay. Apologies. I was just texting back my dad. Right, we're in for another chance at the race, P6. There's not as many, like, the first couple of nights I was jumping on this. Maybe it's because it's during the day. I don't normally stream at this time, or race at this time, but the lobbies were more stacked in the evenings, earlier in the week. Do you dislike cats, James? I don't know what that would explain. Oh, Derek. Morning, sir. Afternoon. Oh, yes. I knew that was something to do with Ark. How many accounts does he have for this game? I prefer dogs, maybe that is it. Let's try again. I love cats and dogs. I've always wanted both. I think I would mainly love a dog, but I really love cats as well. No! Wee mistake. Cost me a little bit, but... Jesus Christ, man. Keep it together! Keep it together! Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Me and my nerves causing shit. Right. Some slip-ups there, but we have survived lap 1, that's the main thing. No penalties. Come on, man. I used to get better at this race where the lobbies were more stacked than they are. Maybe I should be starting on the race with medium tyres as well. Oi! Thunderzeichen! Brody? Was that you? I didn't see who hit me. No need, like... I'm beginning to suspect my throttle is getting me into trouble. Because sometimes I notice it's flickering again. It used to do that, and then I thought I'd sorted it. It's cropping up as an issue again with the pedals. Sometimes I've noticed there, whenever I'm full throttle, the little bar kind of flickers. And I'm wondering whether that's made enough of a difference to my speed, my acceleration out of corners, for instance, that people are crashing into me as if I've a damaged car or something. Riser, I do, and then I was having that issue at one point, and I was told to get contact cleaner for them, which I used and helped. See, it's not happening now, but it was happening at the start of the race. I noticed it in that first lap. See there? Why it's doing that? No else? Yeah. Don't know. That might not even have been causing the issues I had in this particular race. It's just a theory. Oh. I don't think I've had one good run at this race today where I've had nothing bad happen. Even that race I thought I finished in decent standing, I got taken out just before the finish line. I didn't know a liquid made good shooting practice, Tim. Oh! I forgot the pit. I forgot the pit. I'm going a lap 5 on the hards. I think it's overrated. Arcades, hello sir. Oh, stream delay, James. Don't worry about it. It's happened before, it doesn't affect my race too much, especially when it was cocked up early on. What the fuck is wrong with my pace here? Oh, I am on hard tires still. Oh. Yes, I know. Sorry dude, I'm so fucking preoccupied. Oh, I don't think today is for me. I'm tempted just not to come out the pits again. Go do some race B or A. I mean, I could do. Why is it sometimes you get on and just absolutely nothing goes right? Ah, but Chris, this small YouTuber doesn't fucking quit races no more. Really? Got what wrong? I have no idea what you're talking about, Chris. Ah, throttle! I could even hear it there, it wasn't full. Has somebody cursed me or something? This covers a digital form of self-harm. That's the way it's turning out for me today. What, the high-speed ring? The barrier collision pens drive me up the wall, pun not intended. Wall riding in Trial Mountain? Don't think I've ever seen it there. I occasionally switch to the cockpit for a bit of novelty or fun. I don't think I've done any music rallies since I was sitting waiting for the game to install, like, what, 11 months ago? 10 months ago? I mean, I'm actually alright through the chicane and cockpit view, surprisingly. How dare a car get damaged? Oh, I remember that one, Subi, yeah, driving that one round, except I just remember getting annoyed about how I couldn't hear the car's engine under the music. Maybe that's just down to whatever sound settings were on my game at the time. No. Well, apologies, this has been a mainly lonely race. The music really made you almost want to uninstall the game while you were waiting for it to finish installing. Oh. Hey, well at least I didn't have another scrap with Joey. You hated it so much you couldn't hear the engine and it was locked in automatic. Oh, I don't remember that part. Yeah, but oh, it's just been so long since I touched this music rally stuff, I almost forgot it was in the game. You remember Googling, hang on, I don't think the chat's working on my phone properly. Oh, there it is. You remember Googling how to turn off automatic and found out you couldn't? At least in the music rallies, were you sitting there thinking it was going to lock you to automatic throughout the whole game? Aye, maybe they updated it then in our case. Like, I want to try this again, but I don't know if I can put myself through. If it all goes tits up on race on lap one again, I'd be afraid of quitting the race. Time to stream Dead Space. Well, unfortunately, if I leave Gran Turismo for any reason, that'll be stream over, because that's the way the PlayStation works. Right. And just taking a wee quick look at this pedal here. There is quite a bit of dust around them and stuff. So God knows I'm gonna have to clean them out properly later on, I think. Because I swear to God that wee throttle issue was actually caused me the issues in that last race. Put them back down there. Hopefully you start seeing my arse in the air. Oh. Right. You think this track's better in reverse, Elf? The potentiometer. I might have to, Derek, if you're talking about the pedals. I want to see if that problem persists, so if I just try and I don't know if I'd agree, Alf, that the chicane's the easier the other way round. Hello, Roger. Do you agree, Tim? Ah! See, most of the time it's fine. I'm just trying to work out whether it's decent enough for me to jump into another race, or whether that's gonna screw me over. I mean, I don't know. I don't think the reverse layout of Seaside flows particularly badly, but I don't like the dash chicane that way around, and I properly hate what is at the moment turn one, like the last chicane of the track. I really hate that reverse, where you're sort of braking, and then it's the left downhill and the right out of it coming onto the finish straight. Tim, I frequently speak on my distaste for reverse layouts of the tracks. I really like Alsace though, and I like Maggiore reverse, but I don't know. Dragon Trail Seaside, I don't mind reverse, but for me, it's far more enjoyable the regular way round. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Deep Forest Reverse wasn't too bad. I tried that one in the menus. Mm. We all have our preferences, and that's okay. For instance, Roger says he loves gardens and Interlagos, when I absolutely hate gardens. Yeah, Riser, it was a surprise winner for me as well, because I never liked the track in reverse until I actually started trying hard to get a good flow around it. And then I started to enjoy driving it. Plus the racing that week there was amazing. Not everyone would agree with a sex dungeon, but you have one and that's okay. That's okay, as long as we can agree my preferences are better. I don't know, man. Next week looks like it might be another race C for me, but I really don't know. I'll be back to work on Monday. I'll be working Monday and Tuesday, so I'll hardly be at the dailies until Tuesday night or Wednesday. Yes, James. I believe the tyre wear was either on times 3 or times 5 at that moment. I'm pretty sure it was on times 3. Whenever we did testing, I was lasting 19 laps or something before my tyres were really dead. And then controller users were managing 11 laps, so there was like a 7 lap deficit. It was just nuts. No bothers, Arkies. Go do what you gotta do, sir. Thanks for jumping in, as always. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Oh, Dan's in this race. Right, if I have one more horrible race here, I'm just gonna shelve it until maybe tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I always hear, and I wonder because I never noticed such a difference in such a bad disadvantage with tire wear stuff whenever I was using pad, and I wonder whether it's just me being an idiot that never put two and two together, or I wonder whether it didn't affect me as much because I used the motion sensor, which I think's a lot smoother for steering than the sticks, but. Probably not. It was probably just me not realising that I was at a disadvantage. That's true, James. That's the point. But it doesn't take long for people to get up to speed. something changed in the last month or two. Ah, so it hasn't always been like that then, or maybe not quite so bad. Oh, silly. Right. Hello, Sean. How's it going? Hard tires and MS's. Good. Happy days. Oh! Oh! He backed out. I was sort of getting ready to back out myself there. Oh my god! I really thought I was going to hit the wall hard enough there to accrue a penalty. I don't know if that guy would. Good throttle, work throttle. Right, so far, so decent. Oh, I thought I heard someone bin it behind me. Go on, Dan, still in P1. No, James, I'm pretty sure it's never come up in the as a combo in the dailies or for a time trial or anything in this game. I mean, I could be wrong because I kind of ignore race A's and stuff. a lot of the time, but it could have been used for something that I missed. Right, Demons are diving in. I'm going out for one more lap. We're not going to forget to pit in this time and go out to do lap 5 in the hards. Oh dear, Subi. Is that a trip to the vets? This week's race is nice. Although Roger Flash was telling me earlier on I should maybe go try it after I was having bad luck in this race. Not a huge fan of the Red Bull ring, like, but oh no, it's done! Och, Roger. Och, that's heartbreaking, man. Sorry to hear that. Och, Dan. Look at this guy at all. I was having loads of mistakes and terrible races and dealing with dodgy drivers. We're all having the bad luck for this one. Oh, when RIP controller users, we were talking about that. The deficit between the tyre wear between controller and wheel in the Group 2s at least is absolutely crazy. So Majeur's worse than Interlagos in terms of tyre wear. Is it really? I suppose it is a longer track, isn't it? It is quite technical of a track as well. Way worse. Oh no. Right, I may have to ignore yous again. Oh! There wasn't a Frenchman suddenly approaching me anymore. testing it versus AI. They're the dirtiest of them all. It will be NSX. NSX is my favourite Group 2. I would say that depends on who's driving it, Flash. I get on with that NSX very well. I don't find the GTR harder to drive necessarily, but it doesn't suit my driving style quite like the NSX does. Was the NSX a bit better on its tyres? Yeah, I vaguely remember that being discussed when we did our endurance round in Dailies in those cars. Oh, 2 laps to go. Throttle hasn't been too much of an issue in this race. You think a lot of wheel users will struggle also next week in terms of the tyre wear for it and stuff? Be interested to see what it's like when I'm testing it or driving it myself. I don't know. I never know which of the races I settle on until I sort of try both of them. Quite often one will appeal to me far more than the other one, and then I'll end up on the other one anyway because the racing's better or something. Look at that tyre wear. I might try 7 laps in this car again. Because usually my tyres look a bit worse than this on the 6th lap on the mediums. Maybe it's because I've had so much clear air and I'm not really battling with anyone or driving hard with anyone. Yeah, how would they fix it? Apart from just turn it off, which then would have people complaining that there's no dirty air whatsoever. It's not realistic. Oh well, now that was a wee bit better. So what have you been saying? Your tyres were gone in the Lexus in 5.5 laps. They have the settings for dirty air in the World Series races. Things they have that they don't want to bring to the game early for whatever reason. I don't know. I can't speculate on their reasonings or their procedures or their actions and what they do or don't include in the game or fix in the game and why, because I've no idea what goes on behind the scenes. That's right, we're getting an update on Tuesday. Oh, thanks, Dad. What happened to you? Did you just bin it in the chicane and just sort of lose the will to do another 9 laps? Well, if they actually brought that into an update, so it was something that was, you know, they could adjust per track and per combo whenever it suited, whatever it needed done. But I don't know. Wouldn't trust them to add anything until it's here. I know, Tim, I had such a horrible time, and that every time I've been in your lobby races, I've binned it somewhere and done horrifically for myself. The NSX Group 2, though, is... I love it. What was race B again? I can't remember. Catalunya, no chicane, thank you. And you know the class for that one as well, do you? Because I would have thought that one would be a group 4, but maybe it's not if we've a group 2. Daily races. Oh, okay, it's group 3. I've just went and looked. Yeah, that would be a cracking race without. I mean, am I not right in that race B is varying lengths? They don't do a lap count based on trimming it down to an exact length of time, be it 7 minutes or 6.5 minutes or 8 minutes or whatever. They just can't. I mean, why couldn't they add even one extra lap to that? And it would still nicely, surely fit into its wee 15-minute, 20-minute window. I don't know. But yeah, for the wee short races can be bad for that. It's Friday. Are you seriously going to practice next week's dailies? Yes, Jay. Yes. I don't know. For me personally, I enjoy trying them out. We'll usually test them at the weekend and stuff for jumping lobbies of people who are, and it's neat for me to get an idea of what the race will be like for the next week, but it's for me, I find it totally unnecessary for practice reasons. Unless I'm trying to work out a strategy for race C or how that's going to play out. Because all you need to do is time trial, warm yourself up to the car, and then jump into a race and just sort of surmise from a race or two what's going on and what's the best thing to do. Bobby was a race car driver. Do I see a Primus reference? Hello, Brightsby. It's good to practice on a Friday. Means I can plan the week ahead of not bothering to race. Oh, Brightsby, thanks so much for your information, but yes, we've been discussing the races. So is the Catalunya race going to be a GTR race as well? Yeah, each to their own. I know, Jay, it's each to their own, you know. I get all excited for the new races and like trying them out sometimes. And some people take it very seriously and want to get an edge and get a lot of practice in so they're ready to go on Monday morning. But yeah, I more often than not I'll just want to keep racing the dailies that are currently up. But now that there's like I've got team races and stuff happening regularly enough to practice for. There's endurance stuff I'm putting my name in for and practicing for. There's more events and everything, so practicing for dailies isn't really a huge priority for me, unless it's races I'm really, really looking forward to. Oh, fun. I sense a race C that pad players will have to just sort of grin and bear or stay away from. I don't know. The chat earlier on did not seem very hopeful. I believe Wind does have practice lobby open. I don't know what I'm doing right now, how long I'm staying on for, because I didn't sleep last night. I'll go in for this race, obviously, but I don't know whether to keep doing it or maybe give race B or A a wee shot. Or else turn everything off and go for a nap. Ah, forgive me just chilling out here until it starts. Oh, Combustion, how's it going? Right, sorry, just had to text very quickly. Race! Yes! I know Tim does. I'm not going to stress myself and beyond for the whole afternoon and evening. Like, we're down to P8. Are the lobbies getting a bit stronger? Ark's back in the room. Dan's up in P3. Right. Am I on the right tires? Good luck. Have fucks. Nice one, Wayne. Ah. Oh, so he does. Oh, thanks for luck. Oh, I'm hoping it'll be alright now because that last race was decent. Faith in myself slightly restored. As long as my throttle doesn't fuck me up too much, I'm keeping a close beady eye on it. Nice and easy. 2 positions already. How's he done it? Amazing stuff. It's the devil. Being the hard tires on the Supra, on the S's. We're a bit more ready for it this time though. There, Octan! Hello, Martian. Is Dan having the same sort of day of the racing that I'm having? Or was having? Are we all just having really bad luck here today? Mark battered someone already. Maybe that was... Oh, Dan. Talk to me, sir. Talk to me. Who done it on you? Dirty air at the top of the hill. Oh, fuck. It's always the really stupid little things and mistakes that annoy you the most, isn't it? Oh, it's nice to see everybody. I've been getting a bit weird today. Why does it leave me in the worst position for trying to reorient? How can you... I can't spin myself round on the track like it's... Don't quit, man. I've just had so much of that today, it's getting harder and harder to take. I just had to sit and contemplate my life for a few seconds there. I thought you were on OnlyFans for a second. Hey, just because that's your home page in your browser, man. No bother, Nate. Oh, look at that fucking 7.5 seconds. I'm just trying to... So many places you've been at and you have a crash or whatever and you could just stamp on the throttle and spin yourself around and get yourself going. But when you've done it after that chicane, you're sitting perpendicular on the track and you try to turn around and you do a 5-point turn and get yourself 3 more penalties in the process. It's a bit painful. Hello, Wumble. Nice to see you. I know, Chris. I think I'm just gonna stop doing this race. Bad juju, or me being tired, or whatever the fuck's going on. I've had one good race out of about, what, 6? More than that, maybe. Yes, Womble, thanks for popping in. I've been killing it here this week as well. It's just today I've been having those mistakes every race. It's the chicken of death, the chicane of death, sir. But yeah, absolutely. Gone is all my confidence though about the Supra getting me consistently through that chicane. It's just annoying that I banked so much DR from this in the first couple of days and now I've pretty much lost it all. Och, SDS, how are you? Nice to see you. Now, I'm actually quite glad I didn't cave into my urge and quit that race. Oh, pet. Get in for mediums. Have you been enjoying this week's race at the death track, Wombo? I'm all good, sir. But enjoying some time off work with lots of Gran Turismo. Yes, you see, Martian, I seem to have spawned that by the fact that I've been it quite a lot. Oh yeah! Yeah man, rest of the weekend off. We've got a flower delivery today. So I'm just going to enjoy a nice chilled weekend before I go back to work on Monday. It's crazy how your confidence can be knocked in racing, absolutely. I mean, I used to, that chicane can definitely get in the head. Yeah man, I just have bad phases of making mistakes and getting flustered and everything, and when I'm doing stuff like that happens to me in a race, because I put so much pressure on myself. But I used to quit races all the time, and I'm trying to even stop whenever that happens and I just want the race to be over. I'm even trying to stop going in and having a pit party and just sitting in the pits the rest of the race. The more I just go, right, it's alright, just keep fucking driving, dickhead, and then we drive the rest of the race. It's alright. But yeah, definitely get in your head. I think that's partly my issue today. A couple of bad races and then it's just making those mistakes and hitting the wall and getting punted that time was all just maybe creating in my own head a lot of unnecessary pressure. So maybe that just led to more and more mistakes. I don't know, I'm just surmising. But needless to say, we've all got our good days and bad days. I think I'm gonna ride this race out and then just go see what race B's, like, because I may as well try it once or twice again after a set of time on it. I love this race so much, so that's the only thing. Do chicane without lifting? Not in this car, mate. Definitely not in this car. It's possible, but I've never even got it close. And you have to shift up to 6 like before you're even entering the chicane. At least that's what the guy did whose lap I studied earlier in the week. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Nothing really. It's more to the point of, I know it's not going to work. I know I'm going to get 3 seconds of penalties, at least. I know that would definitely cement my position as last for the race. When there's still another 3 laps to go, and other people could definitely make mistakes. Is GT Sport closing down servers? Well, they've basically made them very iffy for a lot of months now, haven't they? At least that's what Chicago told me. Chris, I love your please press the like button reminders in the chat. That's amazing. Ah. Oh, I see who it is. Don't crash now, Bob. Sorry fellas, I suddenly developed a strange motivation to go faster. I think I'm happy with how I handled him there. He was going to try something in that corner, because otherwise he would have went in and defended it. And not left it so fucking wide open for me. The things you can say in that chat can be reported now. You have to be careful. Alf, where did I see you say? I can't on the phone. What the fuck's this guy going against me? Oh dear. Oh, not intermediates. Oh, I don't know. I can't stop racing this one. I'm so toxic. Ruben, hello, saludos. Nice to see you. Use intermediate tires and beat them all. Right, one moment till I visit the bathroom. Right, I'm reinvigorated for doing better in this race, right? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, do you think I'm daft for going in for another race? I know, Brixby, that's the point. Yeah, everyone in my top 10, well, the top 5 are all 34.8 and then 35.1. I can't get down below a 35.5. Dear £8, 6-ounce newborn infant Jesus in your golden fleece diapers. Don't even know any words, but still omnipotent. Please watch over Bob through the dash chicane. No. Thank you, sir. Riser, you're closer to the gold than I am on that thing. I tried it briefly and cannot for the life of me get a handle of the car into turn 1. Even with counter steer assist and active stability management on, even though reportedly they do actually help. I probably flicked them on once or twice and noticed no difference into the corner and then turned them off again. But other than that turn 1, I thought the rest of the lap was going to be alright in that car. You know? Yeah, the breaking a straight line, I know, that's what's fucking me up on it, because that corner is like lends itself to like starting to turn in and then braking and slowing down, trail braking into it. This is the race, I can feel it. I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. Is that where you're feeling it, Chris? Bob Grant, what? Oh, don't you do that. I don't know what any of the guys out of Wet 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 look like. Not the same voice, that's because I can't fucking sing. Oh yes, I know you were trying to. I know you were getting at Hugh Grant. 4 weddings and a funeral. And what are you talking about anyway? I don't have a haircut. This is just what happens when you don't have a haircut. That was #1 forever. I don't even remember the song. I just remember me and my brothers and my sisters singing it to take the piss, to annoy the fuck out of my man and dad. Even to this day, if I'm together with my siblings and if I was to suddenly start humming a line from that song, everyone would probably just start giggling. And there's no end to my lack of concentration around here when I'm in between races today. Shocking. I plan on it, Riser. I haven't had a haircut since 2011. So I'd be quite hesitant to do much to it. You like William Shatner's version? Is that a thing? I could try for 4 non-blondes. William Shatner, common people. I'm writing that down just in case when I search that, what I find is fucking gold, because I would not remember an offhand recommendation like that. What's going on? No, Breakspeed. Me talking about wet is not an invitation for more earworms. Oh, please, Dan, get through this alright. Fingers crossed for you. Breakspeed Perry. Oh, good luck, Dan. Proud of you for coming back in. Front row seats to the carnage. You never know what's gonna happen. There's someone else tagging him and saying, let's please have a clean race, mate. You fucking rocket. Well, Breakspeed, it wasn't necessarily metal music, it was more an influence of late 80s Anthony Kiedis and grunge bands like Soundgarden and Pearl Jam. There's that Alice in Chains MTV Unplugged concert where the bass player has a message on his bass that says, "Friends don't let friends get haircuts." Oh dear. I might need to check exactly what caused him to spin out after the race. I don't think I made contact with him. Sorry, Mr. Porsche. I know I'm going a bit slow through the S's there, but if you please. I don't even know how to react. That's like the second or third time that's literally exactly the same things happened to me today in this race. DJ Brohawk, how are you, sir? Yeah, honestly, the standard of driving is worse today than I've experienced in this race all week. I mean, I was taking a bad line through the S's and was actually having to lift off the throttle quite a bit. But even with that, you would expect the guy to be able to keep his nose from out the inside of my car. I mean, not too long ago I would have realised that he made contact with me because I was taking a bad run through the corner and I was slowing down maybe a bit more than expected. But at the same time, how many times have I been right behind somebody, like at their bumper, following them into something like, I don't know, the death chicane, and I'll just lift off an extra wee bit to make sure I'm a few metres behind them rather than touching their arse, out of fear that they'll brake early or whatever. Maybe I should just get off the hards and do mediums first to avoid all the traffic where I'm struggling on the hard tyres in the first lap. No Juan passes cleanly anymore. Yeah, literally, DJ, because I'm sitting in 10th place and they're up at the lead of the race. Oh, this day, man, this day. It's part of the mandatory race requirements. Brixby Mahone. Oh, that's your Irish. Oh, I get you, I get you. Anone. I thought I had him up my arse, but he must have went in the pits. Oh, so you're suspecting you're losing time in the final corner? This is where I'm losing time in the Supra, especially when I take a line through it so disgusting as that. Well, I am still in the hards, but not for long. I up the S's now. I know it all just depends how well I break into the first left-hander leading into them, you see, and whether the car, it's so much harder to avoid the curves like that when you're on the hard tyres, because you're understeering like fucking crazy and you're going, I'm not out to get out Delta isn't listening to me. I'm just trying to, yeah, coast in. I don't know. But I know for safety's sake I should generally avoid them in the race. And there, I'm trying to, and I can just about make the line round it like that. But I've lost more time now. I don't know. That was just me fucking up the entry into that section though. Yeah. Aye, for whenever I'm feeling that, especially in the hard tyres, when I've difficulty sort of keeping the line I want through them. Yeah. One, two, three, four. There's like at least four of them up here. Yes, James. Supra is love. Supra is life. Fuck it. Going this way. Good. likely not. I'm afraid, Riser. I've been off for a wee while. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna stop streaming now, but I haven't slept since yesterday. I didn't sleep. I didn't manage to sleep last night when I went down to try. So no. I got up late yesterday afternoon. My sleep schedule's always fucked whenever I'm off work, but yeah, I'll need a nap. I'll need to stop in the next hour or so and then take a few hours kip if I want to do anything tonight. What's sleep? Sleep is for the weak. Aye. No, but what am I doing? Saturday, Sunday. So no, I won't be streaming later tonight, because realistically it'll be stupid for me to go get a kip and then get up and just come on Gran Turismo again for racing. But tomorrow, yeah, I'll go for a nap and wake up this time tomorrow. That's extremely possible. Tomorrow's Saturday. I've got a big race on that I still need to do a last minute bit of practice for. Chris, if you're away, sir, thanks very much for the assistance and company today. I'll see you later. So, if you don't get a stream, for me tomorrow, then there would be one on Sunday, because I'm doing team races Sunday evening, so I'll probably be on well before that to do dailies and shit as well. I've streamed tons this week and it's been so much fun. It's been class. Sunday fun day, happy. I don't know where he's going with that. Sunday fun day, yes indeed. What's the pucker factor? I've gotten used to going through that chicane with a millimetre on the right hand side of my car. I'm driving like shit here. Hang on. Ah well. Yeah, CSC, quickly stop yourself. How's it going? Are you being serious or are you being that's a lovely way to put it, DJ. I missed what he's being serious about though. But I can always catch up after this lap. See what shite you are talking about. Okay, we've always got time to eat. On a break while the homeowner is pumping. Goody. Made our way back up the 8s anyway, somehow. I must take a look at my DR, I haven't checked it after the last number of races. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da da. Thank you, James. I just zoned out for most of that drive, to be honest. Anyone knows the fact I've barely eaten since Monday, which is what, 4 days ago, could be responsible for the slight pain in my left arm. Nay, I doubt there's any medical professionals in the chat here today, so if you're genuinely concerned about something like that, I would recommend you, at the very least, pop to a pharmacist who may tell you to go to the hospital or may tell you to take this. But if you've hardly eaten since Monday, I would swiftly fix that and get yourself back to a more sensible calorie intake. Tim, I don't think I've heard that joke since high school. But yes, if you feel like you don't have much time to eat, there's ways around that. There's things you can have. Speaking as someone who has always had to try and work around stupid break schedules and works whenever I'm someone who needs to ideally eat every 2 to 3 hours throughout the day, I got very used to having just something in my pocket on me at all times, whether it's a protein bar or a packet of nuts or something. If it's outside of arm, you're just old. Oh, my A plus is back to a sliver. I had a nice wee chunk of DR a couple of days ago. Right, how long have I been streaming right now? 4 hours. That's alright. Cashew nuts. I love cashews. I go between them. I've been going through a pistachio nut binge myself lately. Because sometimes I'll choose cashews over pistachios just because you don't have to break open a shell. Best amputating question at a later date. Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen my oils condition as bad. Change the oil, you fool. I checked it before I started racing today. I'm just doing all the shit, man. SDS, no bother. Go do what you got to. I'll see you again. Oh, don't need to do the oil change when you do your engine overhaul. Crab legs? I don't know if I would like crab legs. I tend not to like seafood very much. Eating will help with tiredness as well, Nay. Eating is like sleep. It affects so fucking much. You've had all of them say bad before, my god. Oh, there must be an achievement for that, Brixby. Was there a trophy for that you got? Prawns and lobster. Now I know I don't like prawns. Some of you are going to hate me. I properly I don't agree with quite a lot of seafood. Like even tuna. I mentioned oil to you the other day, and I quote, "I'm always on top of that. I check it every time." And I did. I checked the oil before I started racing today. I guess how many races I've done is enough to degrade it. I wonder if that'll make a difference in the race now. Cod liver oil. I need to get back to taking vitamins and supplements. Cod liver oil I was taking every day for a while. What's 300 credits? I wasn't moaning about the price of an oil change. I checked it before I started racing. The condition was excellent. I kept racing and racing and racing. Just decided to check it again, and it was bad. If I wasn't in the habit of checking it, I'd be going into another race with bad oil. Electric. Good Dailies, sir. How are you? You love tuna steak with the red pepper sauce. Each to their own, man. I highly doubt I would enjoy such a dish. Why didn't you just change it as you were already on that screen? Because I decided not to just change the oil, but to give my engine a rebuild and all that stuff as well. Just in case everything was just in case. Just to keep myself happy. When did you check GT3? Oh, class crack. Oh, that's what I like. Keep me right. When did you check for flip's sake? Gran Turismo 3? You fucking melon. Oh, oh. That was class now. You were wondering why you couldn't drive very well when that happened. Brigsby, how did you get like your engine and on the other things down to a really bad condition? That's any time I've checked the oil and it needs changing, it always says normal. That's the first time I've ever seen bad. Hello, Craig. What was race A again? I need to go look at them again. We were talking about race B and C. I never think about the race A's. Colorado Springs. Oh, I see why you're asking. It's a dirt track. Craig is quite OP at the dirt tracks. A Renault R5 Turbo 1980 with Bob, 5 laps. I mean, if you're gonna do any dirt track, do Fisherman's Ranch. But I wouldn't complain at that. That's actually a race A I would get stuck into and try for the laugh. I think that'll be good fun. Why do race A at all? Well, that's kind of usually my thinking, Riser, because I usually don't bother because there's no DR and stuff. But yes, I've seen that. James Zavicic. How do you pronounce his name properly? Zavicic. Sav is in P1. Yeah, there's the only recent race A I've jumped into and had a proper laugh in for the fun was the Rallycross one at Catalunya. But other than that, I generally don't bother with them. But if something looks amazing fun, absolutely I'll jump into the race A. I think that will be fun. A race A? What time am I on? 4 o'clock? Oh, you really enjoyed that one, fun? I don't particularly like bump draft trains. Oh dear, this Frenchman has gotten by me very quickly in previous races. Right, let's settle in. We survived the S's on lap 1. This time he's going in for the move. I'm pulling in front of him now. Whoa! Holy shit, how did that not turn into a bigger clusterfuck? Jesus man, where am I supposed to go? Thank God he ghosted! Thank God he was there to stop me going into the wall. Oh my god. Oh, my old friend. Bump off me, please, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll dip back in front of you, dickhead. Thank you very much. I know you are shouting at me about those curbs already. That was a rather lucky escape. Another victim of this lottery race. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't be lifted off like that through the middle of those S's, man, you're nuts. Slow in, fast out. I know, it's such a simple rule, it works so much that you just would forget about. Ah, fucking you, dickhead! Sorry guys, he was troubling me a little bit earlier on. He's annoying me now. Yeah, fun. That sounds very sensible. Nah, Briggs, I don't know. I don't know, James. Aye, but nay, you may not have seen my previous race with him earlier on. To me. To you. I don't know, man. Joey Ramone, like, I've seen him in races before, I've raced him before. I don't think I've ever raced him very close before, where me and him were battling for positions and stuff. You know, I have no past history of whatever. And then that earlier race, he was just driving dead weirdly and obviously trying to bait me into stupid shit and swerving right in front of me in the braking zone and, you know, stuff like that. And then it was whenever I was coming up to finish the race earlier in P6 or P5, and he just blatantly just went, boink, you're going that way, mate. I know, James. My point is that my schoolyard nerd of like I'm being bullied and I can't do fuck all about it comes out whenever people start picking on me for no apparent reason on the track. I can't. I'm not one to shy away from racing just because they're going to be in the race, and if that's how he's going to play it, then it's why you never just take revenge on someone who fucking takes you out, or punts you, or brake tests you, or whatever, because there could always be something different going on, missing context, etc. But when it's somebody who's you've heard about because people are complaining about them their driving in the game, and then they start just fucking doing weird shit and baiting you into the obvious, please punt me so you get a penalty and whatever, or if they just punt you off blatantly more than once. There's a big giant bone in my body that says I'm not fucking tolerating that stuff, and nobody's gonna make me shy away from racing. I mean, fun, that's essentially what I'm boiling it down to. There's people who will annoy me enough where that's how it's gonna go. I mean, fucking why? It's so amazing whenever you get people who are, you know, yous are both decently aware of your space around each other and you're being respectful, and he's got the momentum up round me, so I know he can get the inside in that corner because I didn't do a good job of defending it, and we can have a nice battle and it turns into a class race. And then you have people like that who make me not want to be so nice. No, there's so much of that type of shit, man. Aye, but contact penalties are still off for hitting somebody on the side of the vehicle, isn't it? How about number 12? I like that number. That's why I'm not number 1 here. Just down the back of this place. How's there only 13 of us in the race? 3 people quit. One more lap, and then I might have one more race. Just don't let the one more race turn into 4 more races. Anyway, apologies for getting so worked up about your man and how I deal with drivers like that and stuff. Too much of my life if I let my emotions rule my actions, and I'm just trying to keep that off the racetrack. It's just, when a little bit of that comes out, I'm just a bit, oh no, oh no. I'm just confused as fuck. It's as if he had some issue with me. Maybe he just plays with people or something. happened to you 3 months ago, you haven't raced since? I believe it may be time for a race. C break, says Combustion. Nay, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm handling it better than if I wasn't streaming. Like, that's one thing Scotty actually said to me about the one thing that he really likes about the streaming, and that's one thing I found myself, that whenever I started doing it and racing, it's just because, maybe it's just because I know people are watching or whatever. But I'm far more able to keep a handle on myself and not quit races and not lash out whenever I want to just rage at what's happened, whether it's mistakes or bad drivers or whatever. Because damn it, he left, and that message box is too short. Stop this crap. I mean, is there a possibility that he's an A-plus driver who just doesn't know how to behave on track in terms of swerving and braking zones? And he blatantly punted me off like at least twice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. At this point, I want the conversation with him just to sort of get his perspective and see like what the fuck he's at. And show him the replay and just kind of going, what about this, mate? But half of me knows that's hardly ever worth your time. But you know, if he was to come in and chat to me in the stream, I'd quite happily have a conversation and go over a couple of incidents with him. I don't mind pointing out and saying, see this, you're making me think you're playing with me and you're hitting me off here, and that's fucking not looking good, and it's getting my hackles up, and it's making me wonder what the fuck, man, and then I'm even more confused. So maybe he's putting it on to me, going, well, what are you doing to play mind games with me, or is he actually just being like nonplussed about why I'm starting to sort of I don't know, man. This is why I fucking don't want to just start putting people off who are being a wee bit dirty and risky with their driving. I don't know, James. But I don't know now whether if I was to be near him again in the next race or in the near future, if I drive very clean and respectfully and don't go near him, is he still going to be driving the same way, or is he going to go, oh, okay, he's actually trying to be nice? You're probably right, yeah. I do that a lot when it comes to situations, and especially whenever I feel like somebody's thinking of me in a bad light. Gonna need to get a book on Aristotle just to keep up with your thought process. I don't know. Maybe he's just talking shite. Maybe he's just being a wee bit cheeky and just being like, oh. Who is? Oh, well, the guy I'm talking about wasn't a Frenchman, no. School's out for weekend. Time to relax on the seaside rather than race on the seaside. You know what? You're not wrong, Brixby. I say this quite often and then contradict myself by doing more races, but I'm gonna have one more, and then I've been staving off hunger for a while, so I'm gonna need to go and get something to eat. So I'm gonna have another one. So we'll just see. I think I'm gonna play it cool. If me and Joey are in the same race, and if we happen to fall back to be near each other again, I'm just gonna play it cool and be clean with him like I would anybody else. And if he does more shit on me, fun, I don't think I will be, because I've had no sleep since last night. I need some sort of kip, and then I may be around later on, but I'll probably just chill out, be in lobbies or whatever. That's why I'm doing it all now, earlier in the day, when I couldn't sleep. Oh, not much, Subi, don't worry. I think Wayne said something earlier on about doing practice lobbies tonight for Sunday's races. So if I can get myself awake again, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just chill out there and do a bit of practicing for our races. And 2 seconds, I need the loo before this race starts. I just want to say to the man as well, I don't want no beef, mate. I used to like the Ramones quite a lot. Quite possibly, nay. I'll be streaming on Sunday. I think that's my plan is for in terms of when I'll be streaming again to get in on Sunday for a good big one. Wind is in the house. Key's in the house. I think he was in the last race and I didn't even notice. So Ramon. Right, let me. Oh my goodness, why have I got so much input lag on the controller? We'll just see if me and him come across each other again. Maybe I'll have a decent race and just stay ahead. And it's seated correctly. Well, that feels alright. There's a Mazda screaming behind me, I can hear that. A fucking mile away. I am not going to move on your inside to overtake, sir. Oh, he's wiggled twice. He's feeling the nature of that GTR alright. Oh, that was a better first lap run through the S's. Oh my god, that was so much nicer. Oh dear, them two are side by side, pretty much. I knew he was going to lose it somewhere. He was driving like I would drive the GTR. I'm terrified of it. He can wiggle okay, but he went full torque that time. Lovely chat has suddenly made me quite interested to look at the replay afterwards. Is that what happened? I gather something happened. Or you're just guessing. Well, he seems to have had previous beef with the man. Ah, 2 laps before I can go medium. Actually, you know what? I'll put it in this lap. Oh, stomach. Oh, don't you worry, I'll get some food in you soon, man. I'll pit in with the rest of these fast yobbos and see how it works out for me. I don't like doing 7 laps in the mediums in this car here, but it does work. Oh, okay. Continue. Brigsby, man, my body's screaming at me, being like, why haven't you slept? I need like 3,000 more calories than you've been eating. Hurry up, eat a burger, or else I will cease to function. Day 3 of a fast ribeye tonight. Oh, that sounds exciting. Gotta give yourself a treat if you're coming off a fast, whatever reason you're doing it for. I know there's loads of different health benefits to fasting in different ways, and people do it for many different reasons, but my metabolism's far too fast, man, unless I want to lose an extra stone and become a very angry person for a while. I would not even think about going on a fast. Certainly not one that lasts more than you're asleep. Come on. Can we get back up this? Anybody? Time's back. Everybody shut up. No bother, James. I'll catch you later, sir. Enjoy your walk. Have you tried intermittent fasting? Yeah, it's called sleeping. Bill Burr's fucking great, man. See you, James. I'll see you soon. I'm getting more and more of these boys in this race who are successfully pulling that move off me on around the outside in that chicane, and that's the type of shit I need to learn from in top split lobbies when I'm racing with faster people. Brigsby, that's exactly what I'm going to try in about an hour's time. So something like that. I can only just stop and fucking clap when people do pull a move on me like that. Like, I know how to. I'm getting better at defending and going for moves and racing myself, but sometimes they'll just pull a seamless overtake on me somewhere I don't expect it. I'm just like, holy shit, man, fair play. I narrow up the corner too much for myself, yeah. It's only because sometimes in those situations, unless you pin yourself right to the outside, you're not defending hard enough. So it's just something to take note of and learn, man, you know? So, I really appreciate the analysis. Having you there going, you're leaving it too narrow for yourself, you should be doing that, no, rather than this. Fuck, it's helping me learn. That's another benefit to the streaming. It's a learning tool. Ah! Don't take them curves, man. Three laps left after this to do on these tyres. They'll be fine, won't they? And the man who made a brilliant overtake on me now has a penalty. Oh, and he's just left the room, left the universe. He materialised, dematerialised into thin air. Maybe he's been playing Hogwarts Legacy too much and has found that disapparating spell or whatever they called it in those books. It's been so many years since I've read Harry Potter. Maybe he wanted to try that wee trick in the race and see what happened. Because I'm already taking MS's a lot better after yous were shouting at me about it. Don't be so eager on the throttle. Avoid the curbs, you pillock. Well, this will be nice if I'm even able to keep P5. Just wanted to make these nervous. Super shitty race team. Man, why have I been doing 6 laps of the Dailies this whole time? The tires are fine. I guess you suddenly just burnt time. Oh no. Horrendous. But it's fine. Nothing lost out of it. How the fuck did I save that? Top 5? Yeah, I don't think I need to do another race to keep myself happy. I'm pretty happy with that. Thanks, fun. I don't think 21 seconds behind them two is too bad. There's so many levels to this. There's so many people in this lobby that are just so much quicker than me. So it's mad been doing this race this week. I've been doing it as good as I have. So thank you. I'll stop winding up Big B, that's my job. Haha. Oh, I know, that's right. I actually wanted to look at it because Damien was not very happy with our friend Mr. Joey Ramone. Congratulations, Luna and Damien, bringing up the rear end of the top 10. Oh. Right, have we look at this then. But the R isn't as juicy as it should be. Ooh. Alright. Now, were you requesting replay for any other reason than my curiosity as to what happened with Mr. Ramone and Damien in the early stages of the race? There's fun police in disguise. Oh, no worries, no, thank you, thank you. This gentleman being very sensible anyway and saying, I'm gonna back away from this shit. Oh, 0.5 penalty coming out of there. See, now, what is that? They're both going along at about the same speed. Joey's like sticking his arse right in Damien's face. He braked a tiny bit there. Oh, sorry. It goes back a bit too far. But he braked there. Now he's got him and Luna around him. I see. Who knows there if I don't know, but I mean the fella was driving with Damien very much in the same manner that he was driving with me. And then he's tagging me after a race going, are you gonna stop? Huh? Like, I'll fucking stop when you do, dickhead. It's pretty much my response to that now. Anyway. Who, Chris? Me? Are you calling me one of the best players in the world? Oh, you're very flattering, mate. Thank you. I'm not trying to start nothing, no, Chris. I was just more confused over his behaviour on the track earlier on. You know, I'd be very willing to chat to the guy to see what the fuck's going through his head. If he popped into the chat or sent me a PSA message or something. But he was getting on like that with me, and he's obviously getting on like that around some of the others. So I don't know. He's at the very least in my mind, he's someone to keep an eye on whenever I'm in races and he shows up. Just try and keep my distance. But if I'm forced into bumper to bumper racing and he's driving as if he's going to bait me into something, then he's going to go first. That's how I respond to Kimmy. But like I say, I try not to react too much to that stuff. But no, honestly, cheers guys for today, because that first set of races didn't exactly go to plan, and I was kind of falling apart. But I started to do all right, and I still just want to race that more. I'm really enjoying it. So whether I'm on tomorrow or not, I'll be on for Sunday for dailies or the team stuff or whatever for certain, for a nice big one. So new TT announced already. They've only just put the new one up. Yeah, Brigsby, that's exactly my plan. Get a few hours kip and then just get up and sit at the PlayStation and chill out tonight. Oh, the Group 3 NSX plans. I would actually love that, Tim. I mean, believe it or not, Brands is like one of my favourite tracks as well. I just chose a terrible car for it in that race. Anyway, guys, yes, thanks again. I'm going to love yous and leave yous. So, I'll see you soon. Probably somewhere else before I'm streaming again. But yes, have a nice weekend and a nice day, folks. Take care. Right? See you soon. Thank you.